Hello there, how's everyone doing? It's me again, with another session of Tales of Zestiria, and the controller doesn't actually work for this English-Japanese choice for some reason. Well, now we get the opening scene, because we made it past the prologue yesterday, I guess. It didn't show up the first time I launched the game. Alright, so we made it as far as... what should I say? Yesterday I had some terrible brain fog, and today I'm struggling to remember what we did. Right, there we go. This is the latest one. We ended on a boss fight, right? We beat the boss easily. And then we got the Lord of the Land, was it? I think it was called Lord of the Land. Some water, Seraphim, and now he's gonna protect Lady Lade. So let's head back and see what's up.
I gave it a taste test. It should be pretty good.
Don't lie to me and tell me that some princess knows how to cook. I wouldn't believe it. I don't believe she's the one fighting us. Just doppelganger. Getting fusion points quickly enough, I think. That will save some money whenever we want to fuse. I don't know how many points each fusion costs. Let's unlocked Alter Divinity. When controlled, character takes damage on his HP. Well, character will automatically armatize if at least one BG is available. Why would I? Always free run with the left stick, move in line with the left stick, and I think I would like that more actually. Reverse stun banish blast can be unleashed at very high speed. After 3 combos, press and hold right trigger to consume 1 BG, restore 50 SC. And launch another attack combo. Seems nice, but I'll wait for it a little bit. Also, our health is not full anymore, mainly because we don't have the support talent that heals. Just checking the stock. I'm not a fan of whenever games replenish stores with new items without telling you. I like it to be some progression, like one town to the next and so on. Oh, the totally trustworthy merchants are not here. I still think, you know, the more I thought about it off stream, the more I think they are the ones who were the assassins, because she carries a knife. A knife was held to my neck, and also, I'm sure it's a voice the same. I wasn't paying too much attention. As I said, brain fog. But it's not uncommon for these games to show some character that is that looks really irrelevant or minor NPC, and then they turn out to be someone big or something big.
Oh, truly this power is the stuff of miracles.
Looks like he really can't sense us at all.
I shall worship this sacred water with all my being. O venerable Uno, I am yet inexperienced, but would that I could serve thee for all eternity.
But he is earnest. I'll at least give him that.
What was that? I feel like a sort of wind just blew right through me.
The blessing has returned to this town.
This town is now under my domain. But in order to maintain the blessing, I will need cooperation from the people.
Indeed, there are all kinds of methods besides prayer that one can use to uphold the blessing.
Like?
For example,
I see. I'll be sure to give it a try.
This sure sounds like a pain to me.
She didn't tell us anything,
I
did
will
she?
do what little I can.
What's wrong?
I can still feel a powerful malevolence. And it's not far off. It's somewhere in town.
That's the royal palace.
It's
So
your
this is
teacher.
a conversation with the seraphim? A bunch of lunatics talking to themselves out loud?
You are?
My father.
I am a messenger from Chancellor Bartlow of the Highland government. I have come to invite Saray to a private dinner conference in light of his great suffering for the sake of Lady Lake.
What's up with your teeth?
Have you been watching over Saray?
Not at all. In fact, I was quite surprised. That the Princess of Highland, as distant as her claim to the throne may be, would have relations with the shepherd that are so intimate. I'm sure this news will please your beloved subjects to no end, Your Highness.
If you are insinuating that...
Alicia. Where to?
Roundtable Palace.
Very well. Tell Bartlow I accept his proposal.
Please, you mustn't get involved with the Chancellors. I can feel it from them.
The malevolence does seem to be coming from them.
I apologize for being so weak.
Don't worry, it's true. We really do want to see what's going on at the palace.
It'll be our first time. You'll have to be our guide.
Just as you have been to me.
Blessing for Lady Lake region has been restored. It is now possible to access the Lord of the Land menu from save points in areas where the Lord of the Land has been unlocked. Fighting battles in those areas will raise the blessing level, dependent on the grade you receive. Grade will automatically count towards the blessing level when you touch a save point. As the blessing level goes up, you will gain access to boons with various effects. Spend gold to move between save points you have previously visited. Enable and set boons. Enable various boons. Boons available depend on the blessing level. And item offerings offer up items for grade. Can't travel between points now. I wonder how much it costs to quick travel. You can now enable boons to take effect within the Lord of the Land's domain. LOL. LOL. So long as you don't exceed the maximum boon cost total. Boons largely have battle-related effects. Raising the blessing level will both add new boons and increase the maximum boon cost total. You can raise the blessing level by earning great in battle. Hold on. In an area where this boon has been activated, you can spend gold to move between save points you've already reached. That is 0 cost. Leave treasure chests for some time after claiming the treasure inside, and they will automatically refill with new items. Interesting. Blessing level insufficient. Healing detection, healing air, circle of light, certification, drop rate boost. I don't know what these do. Maybe healing detection shows them on the minimap. Okay. Seems like the things that go for the most are chocolate gelato. Oh, fruit frappe. But I would have thought these stat boosting items would increase more, but apparently not. Blue as opposed to pink. You know, the weird thing is, when I highlight something, I would rather them show me a preview of it instead of having to click on it. She's in the right offerings.
Well, time to get working on these offerings.
You're really getting into it.
I ought to be. The blessing has returned to Lady Lake. But now the problem lies in maintaining it. We will need to do all we can.
That's very true. The blessing is preserved only through daily attention.
Okay, we'll make sure we don't neglect our offerings either.
Right. Reinforcing the blessing will probably make it easier for us in the long run.
I wonder if he would enjoy rice balls, like in that book.
Your offering is rice balls?
I don't recall that being part of the Celestial record.
Oh, no, it was from a picture book. A little girl chased after her rolling rice ball and wound up meeting a seraph. That was one of my favorite stories growing up, and I just thought...
I should have known. Sounds like your kind of book.
I have no doubt he will appreciate it. It's not often you get a rice ball packed with authentic emotion.
I hope so.
You mean packed with authentic emotion? I still think this is ridiculous that this blocks your way. You can't walk through it. You have to step to the side here. We should probably drop by the inn in case there is more skits.
Here they are.
Outlaw is sending the princess to Marland? What is Marland?
The Lord of the Land, huh? Can you become one by making the Sacred Blade your vessel?
It's possible, but the Sacred Blade is already a part of you now. And
I
don't deserve to be enshrined by the people in this city. Rather than choosing to become the Lord of the Land, I chose to go on my own personal journey and ignore the malevolence that overtakes this city.
Lila? How long were you dwelling in the Sacred Blade?
It's been more than 10 years now.
You'd waited a long time for the Shepherd to appear.
I thought
For
it
the
was
sake of
longer.
people all over the world.
I suppose so.
But our journey's just started.
Yes, this is only the beginning.
It sounded like they were waiting for a shepherd for centuries. Let's try again. Make sure there isn't another skit. There isn't. Alright. How is the sound today? Is it a little under? I had to restart my laptop because it was having some issues connecting to its servers for some reason until I restarted. Not the streaming service, it's just, I think it just had issues accessing the internet. I think my laptop is dying slowly but surely. I mean, it's many years old now.
What's this about?
Forgive me, Lady Alicia. Lord Bartlow's orders were to allow Shepherd Saray through. We didn't know he'd have a companion.
His Eminence Lord Bartlow is with a visitor at the moment. Please accompany me to the waiting room. This way.
I cannot believe this.
Believe what? Hey Shiro. Poor things. Oh, that guy. I need to follow. How is your little son? Is he behaving himself? Shiro Jr. Look at the bright side. You never have to pay to get a haircut anymore. Disrespectful for now because the scene was just me more blowback for Alicia. Who cares? She's just a princess. Not like anything bad is going to happen to her. Yeah, but here is the thing. If you cut it to the right length, over time, it just daily maintenance. You know, it doesn't need to eat all that much every day. Guests waiting room.
Please, wait here for the time being.
What you reading? Oh, discovery point. All frames are dropping. Damn it. Are they going back up?
Whoa! There's like infinite books!
Just what you'd expect from a royal palace. Quite a collection of rare and valuable tomes.
Lots that deal with history and ancient relics too! Oh, I just want to sit and read them all.
Oh my! This book has an interesting title.
Mad Screams of Love. A poetry book, maybe?
Let's check it out.
Yeah, careful! It's gonna look like the book's floating in midair.
Don't worry, Alicia will hand wave it away for us somehow.
Oh, Here, gimme. I'll hold it.
Wow, Mad is right.
An ode to young passions. A lonely voice screaming love and anguish to the heavens.
You just know the author's gonna look back at this 10 years later and cringe. Angsty doesn't even begin to cover it.
So that's what's so mad about it.
Really? It all sounds pretty good to me.
Huh? Saray, I think that's because you're so...
So inherently enthusiastic.
You guys okay? You look kinda... mad.
You're mad, bro? The thing is, I am using dynamic bitrate. Basically, constant bitrate means if I drop my bitrate, I will end up losing frames completely. But with dynamic bitrate, it means if my bitrate goes down, the stream quality goes down a little bit, but we don't lose frames at all. It's kind of tricky which one to choose. I went for the dynamic one. That's why usually if my connection is a little iffy, it just gets a little blurry instead of outright cutting the frames. Chancellor surrounding the young king do not care for me much. I think my low standing in the line of succession should keep me out of political affairs. Forgive me, I didn't mean to push this on you. Young king. We better relax while we still can. Things smell like they're going to get ugly. At least they've got some nice books here. People involved in politics quickly become tainted. If only everyone could be as pure-hearted as Alicia. Pure-hearted, yeah right. She's royalty. Is that book floating? Oh, never mind. Good I said anything. But also the issue with dynamic bitrate is if my connection improves, it doesn't go back up immediately. It goes back gradually. So like now, it's still not back to the bitrate it was at, even though some time has passed. Few minutes.
Lord Bartlow is ready for you. To the Round Table chamber, if you please.
Please wait here, Princess.
Why?
We were told that you were to receive different orders.
About Marland?
Yes. Please stay here.
Fine.
Alicia?
It's about a yet unfinished job. Sorry, but I'm staying behind after all.
It's sorry, not sorry.
This way. I shall guide you to the Round Table chamber.
Did they leave her behind on purpose?
I wonder, do the Seraphs have any weight?
The malevolence isn't gone yet.
If they don't... Here is what pisses me off. There is no way to walk slower than this. Still kind of faster than the guy in front of me. Actually, no, this guy's fine. He was faster than Alicia earlier in the game. Oh, it cut completely for you? It might be a case where it just went to 0 instead of a lower bitrate. That's when it cuts off. Yeah, he does walk like a penguin. That's what bugs me. His arms are always so straight. They're bent slightly here, but the way he runs is just weird. I shouldn't say much because the way I run is probably not correct. Why did he shut the door on me? And I remember watching that Cats documentary on the BBC. It has bits where I think it was some kind of a wildcats or something attacking penguins for food. And then there was a stupid penguin who was standing in front, and every time the cat came close, he would just go and stick his head out. And eventually he got grabbed, obviously, because he was being stupid. It looked like he was taunting the cat, and it didn't really work well.
I made some snacks.
I remember I had an idea a long time ago where I would watch animal documentaries on stream and just improvise different dialogue between the animals. Because one time my friend and I were just watching a documentary, and I think anyone watching us would have, or looking at us would probably think we were high, but we were totally sober at 3 a.m. watching animal documentaries and improvising dialogue between them. See, here he walks normally.
Sorry to have kept you waiting, gentle shepherd. Please, take a seat.
Gentleman.
Poison pot pie.
Don't worry. I promise you it's not poisoned.
We simply felt it would be best to be closer to you.
Let me introduce you. This is Military Chancellor Mathia, leader of the Royal Army. This is Professor Simon, administrator of the law in Highland. And this is Archbishop Nathael, the highest-ranking holy man in the kingdom.
They all don't have distinctive enough faces to be main characters.
And last, the man who manifests the will of the king himself.
Bartlow.
I'm Saray. Thank you very much for your invitation. We have much to discuss.
Whoa, Saray, I hope you don't trust them.
He does indeed have spunk. That or...
Two things. One, a whole turkey for each person? Come on. Two, can localizers stop using the word spunk, please? The rest of the world does not use that word the way you think it's being used. Just don't use it.
Perhaps he's just that much of a simpleton.
It's quite delicious, though I would have liked to let Alicia taste it as well.
What is your relation with Lady Alicia, if I may ask?
We're just friends. She invited me to come to the outside world with her.
How about we drop this silly game and have you tell us the real story,
They're suggesting that you and Alicia are using each other, hatching some sort of nefarious plot together.
I'm not using Alicia. The shepherd does not do such things.
How many shepherds have you met?
I couldn't say. I've never actually seen a shepherd before.
Exactly.
So they doubt you. I figured as much.
Believe me or don't, I don't care.
Well, we do care. It would be quite the scandal if the royal family had produced a false shepherd to curry favor with the populace.
Careful.
And so you're asking for proof that I'm the real shepherd?
Truth be told, it matters not whether you're real or just a boy in a silly outfit. The issue is that regardless, the citizens are beginning to side with you.
Also, they said they wanted to be close to me, but I'm sitting so far from every one of them.
It's the nature of the people to yearn for some dramatic sort of salvation. An easy way to have their every desire fulfilled.
Hold on, I'm looking at something here. You know they copied and pasted the dishes? They're placed in exactly the same way in front of every person. They just rotated them. I mean, sure, they're meant to be in the same place, but no, this is copy and pasted.
True, the shepherd in every era has always suffered greatly from the people's grandiose expectations.
The common man is but a fool and a cur. It's an unfortunate observation, but...
Also, he just ate some, but his utensils are still there, not moved. Ow.
But that is the reality of it.
But in fact, it is for that very reason that we need you.
Me? Why me?
Just too much food.
I will be perfectly frank with you. We are asking you to work under us, Shepherd Saray. As the shepherd who would protect Highland, we want you to reinvigorate the people, boost their morale.
Isn't that what I'm doing?
Disasters have rather dampened the people's spirits lately. It's very unfortunate for the Council.
Those ignorant fools. Right when we're on the brink of war with Roland's.
We will reward you handsomely, of course. This is your advance. If you're really all the rumors say, I hear that you're quite interested in ancient ruins, yes? Were you to side with us, surely this would be sufficient to facilitate your explorations and archival activities, would it not? There's no point in siding with Princess Alicia.
The princess is to be transferred to the city of Marland, where the epidemic yet thrives.
They're sending her to a plague town?
Surely even our spirited Princess Knight will learn her limits after toiling in such a star-crossed locale.
Of course, if she herself were stricken with illness, I suppose she would have bigger things to worry about.
How is that different from what I'm doing?
There's nothing to even think about, is there?
I'm already helping the people.
Darn. Guess they weren't the type you can sit down and talk with after all.
Probably better this way.
Proud words from a false shepherd. You and Alicia will both learn the hard way what comes from crossing us.
What's up with that grin?
Wait!
What on earth is going on here? What are armed guards doing in the palace?
These are Lord Bartlow's orders.
Lord Bartlow, what is the meaning of this? Stand down at once.
Nice castle, but we're done here. Let's go, Alicia. I can fulfill my dreams without your help. And the same goes for Alicia.
Indeed it does.
Death to the knave shepherd who deceives the people! Stand back, Alicia, or you'll get hurt!
Don't you think you're overdoing it here, Saray?
Saray has just gotten too powerful.
Not bad. Sweet dreams. Center bang. Saray, listen. You have to hold back a bit.
I don't know that I can.
We just can't go on like this.
Mashing buttons only. And that just works. That's my issue with the combat so far.
This power. Could he truly?
Lord Bartlow, we will forgive this transgression.
Hold on a sec, I got a phone call. Alright, sorry, I am back. Oh, you're saying it gets better over time, the combat? Where I'm forced to... because so far I'm not really... I could dodge and block, but I never really found the need. And I haven't even used a single item in combat so far.
Exchange. You will never threaten the shepherd again. Am I being clear?
Impossible. You'll plunge the kingdom into upheaval. And if by any chance you were to fall into Roland's hands...
Yeah, I think these guys are the merchants.
Your own neck, if I were you.
Who are you?
Scattered bones.
Assassins!
Yes. That man approached us and tried to hire our guild to murder your princess here.
Are you saying Lord Bartlow was plotting to kill Alicia?
Don't be ridiculous!
He says we're liars. Should we kill him?
Look at the way he's holding the knife to his neck. Not even holding it to the neck. It's like on the shoulder. You're threatening him. You're not knighting him.
Stop!
Okay, that's
I
better.
beg of you, please stop. The Kingdom of Highland needs this man.
You're all you're made out to be.
Listen and listen well, Bartlow. We do not kill against our own honor.
Understood?
Why?
He's fine. They didn't kill him.
I'm pretty sure they're the merchants from before.
Not your usual assassins, are you?
I'm impressed they snuck into the palace.
Apprehend them! They're the conspirators!
Not good.
Thanks to you, our work was quick and painless.
Here's your reward. Follow us.
What do you mean, quick and painless? Wait, didn't really... What work were they doing? They came here to threaten him and leave? That's not really much of anything. Or defeating two foes at once gives you extra stuff, alright? Curious cat. Such power cannot be left unharnessed for the sake of Highland, but I am harnessing my power. Why not? O majestic Seraphim, please keep your humble servant safe from those who work wickedness. Shepherd. Scattered bones, all of you will pay for desecrating the palace and slighting the royal council. I think I need to lie down. Go ahead, no one is stopping you. Remember what I said? Every Tales game will have some kind of palace you need to get out of.
We'll have to break through.
We can't. They might die if I use my power.
Hurry, this way.
Shall we begin?
Be gone! Strike! How's this?
I like how that guy is just standing.
Not bad, not bad.
Use your shield, you idiot. You're not saying anything?
Shall we begin?
Let's get him! I will slay you! It's over! Ready? Tiger Blade!
I am ready.
Fluid Surge! Be gone! Ready?
I'm gonna explore first.
Shall we begin?
Ready? No escape! dreams. Keep going. Strike. It's over.
Oh, we're under new art. It takes a while to get any new art, it feels like. Oh, I never saw these. I never saw these. That's why I should be using the directional buttons more. I thought these were the arts I'm learning. Makes sense. Sonic Thrust is next. Combining various techniques from the battle section of the system book, you may discover new and conventional interactions between them. It can't hurt to go back and read up again on subjects you've mastered in case it triggers any new realization. Some monoliths will also give you tips on advanced techniques.
Is everyone ready?
Shutterbang! It's over! How's this?
For a second I thought she was an enemy. Why are they facing the wall? Is this the Blair Witch cabin? Soft serve, sell ice cream. How many times am I gonna get soft serve ice cream? Anything to examine? Bookshelves? Nope. Also, what made it dark in the whole palace now?
Focus, guys! Everyone okay?
Nothing.
Is everyone ready?
Get him! Strike! It's over! Not yet! Sweet dreams! Looks like
Where did you come from? Man, the cameraman is amazing.
everyone okay?
It takes a second for the enemies to load.
Shall we? No escape! Sweet dreams! How's this? No escape! It's over! Looks like we win. Shall we begin? No escape! It's over!
Why isn't there a higher level of enemies? It's only the basic soldiers. Well, where did you come from? Like, really?
No escape!
zigzag everything. Nothing here. Wait up, what's her name again? Rose? Oh, there's a save point here. Oh, I just saw in the top the grades. Why is there a loading screen for these rooms, but not between screens? Nothing here. The nice thing is there are some hidden items where you have to mash the button to confirm.
The rest we leave up to you.
What?
Am I dropping frames? Seems like it. This wasn't there in the cutscene. Rosemary. What exactly am I doing here to open that? It doesn't stay open for long. Yeah, the camera here in this corridor is not really great. As you see, you're walking straight and then down my face. It's just too narrow for the camera.
Who knew the kitchen was connected to a place like this?
Oh, we're back here. Turtles!
I'm impressed the scattered bones knew about this route.
Still, seems like an awful lot to go through just to deliver a warning.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Better physical defense, more BG, less focus, I think. It's on sale. It's not that good for physical stuff. Oh, this is better, but less BG. Let's trade up an upgrade. Yeah, I would say this is better. Yeah. I feel like Alicia is not going to be with us for too long, from the looks of it. Why is it in blue at the moment? Now it's not in blue. I think that's a locked skill or something. I'm not sure what the locked skills are. Oh, this one is maxed out already. No, it's not maxed out. I don't know if I should max out the stuff before upgrading or what. Yeah, blue, sealed. Is there anything in the help book about maximum is level 5. Alright, silver flame. I'm not sure about the locked skills. I don't think it's explained anywhere. And who are you?
Shall we begin? It looks like a pig, but it must have been human before.
Even if a seraphim just eats and eats all day, that's what happens.
All right, now. Hang on, everyone.
Wonderful.
It's over. Everyone okay?
SC. Benefits of high SC. Damage taken is reduced. Effect potential is multiplied. SC recovery rate is increased. Carefully pick your timing to be idle on the battlefield, such as when you finish a combo and your companions continue the attack. Okay.
secret underground dungeon.
I sure feel a lot of malevolence.
I wonder who was kept down here.
Whoever they were, no doubt they left their hatred here. Hatred against the royal family.
You shouldn't feel personally responsible.
I'm fine. Let's just look for a way out.
Some of these cells are opened. Let's be careful.
Nah, I'm good. Hello.
I am ready.
Wait to fight! Alemia is what women who become Hellions can turn into.
I suppose that could happen to anyone with a black heart.
I must try harder.
Interesting.
It's over! Looks like we win!
Which way shall we go? Let's go this way first. Anthem ribbon tie. Or Alicia. That is quite an upgrade. Hello, sir. What the fuck was that about? I just saw a ghost, didn't I? Did I imagine it? Get out of my face. I hate party members that don't let you run through them.
Is everyone ready? Banks around you! Sword flare! No escape! It's over! Let's not celebrate just yet. Here goes! Try this! Yeah! A worthy opponent! Another! Pressure, ice!
Yeah! Burn! Strike! All this fighting sure makes me hungry.
More wisdom. In normal state, the recovery effects of certain skills will be stocked up, light blue part of the HP gauge. At the moment of amortization, that stock is instantly transformed into HP. It's useful to stock recovery effects in normal state and amortize when you desperately need them. This is a basic tactic everyone must master to survive. Alright. Ready? I forgot that the maximum number of apple gels you can use is limited. Or you can carry is limited. 15. Seriously? I hope she dies.
Victory shall be mine.
A bodiless Hellion?
Made when a dead body is possessed by a Hellion.
It's a flying pig.
Is purify it.
I guess you can call it Pegasus.
Let us relish this victory and sally forth.
That's a downgrade. I don't know what focus does. Is there an explanation for stats? I'm not seeing anything about stats.
shall be mine.
I don't know what's up with the lightning thing. But, oh, does that mean they will be stunned?
You were quite strong, but we're no pushovers either.
Empty. Is it boss time? Yep, it is.
That must be the source of the malevolence.
It looks like an echidna.
Such deep hatred. It must have quite a grudge.
Watch out for its charge attacks. They're deadly.
Zeray, Alicia, don't take your eyes off. This one's tough. Don't slap on the fence.
Ocean Blade! Not yet!
Now's my chance.
Blue Flurry! Breakdown! Azure Assault! Spirit Cleansing! Elixir of Attack! Ocean Blitz! Azure Assault! Don't push yourself on the Ocean Blitz! Azure Assault! Blue Flurry! Ocean Blitz! Break on through! Now's my chance!
I guess I have to use an item.
Blue Flurry! Burst! Breakdown! Open the floodgates! Leave it to me, Alicia! Burst! Ocean Blitz! Break on through!
How did she die?
Sorry for the trouble.
Breakdown! Break on through! Now's the chance!
What is killing them? Is it the idiot who's not healing?
Spirit Cleansing! Elixir of Attack! Ocean Blitz! Break on through! Burst! Ocean Blitz! Don't push yourself, Lila! Elixir of Attack! Prepare yourself!
Their AI is so stupid.
Lila! Blue Flurry! Ocean Blitz! Azure Assault! Blue Flash!
Eyes on the prize!
The strength of a knight exists to protect, and their kindness serves the people.
I lost so many points.
It's a quote from my master. It supports me in times of need.
Your master is totally not a Hellion? Yeah, sure. AI is so stupid, man. Yeah, I'm gonna change. I was thinking I should change the AI behavior.
Oh, I get it.
Huh?
This must be connected to the Sacred Blade ruins.
Because the torches and architecture are the same, huh?
Wait, you didn't realize this earlier, Saray? Thought you were the archaeology expert.
So. This place is oddly nostalgic.
They both date from the same era. There's no way they'd keep the waterways separate.
We should be able to get out through the Sacred Blade ruins.
Would have had
So the
more than
bustling
6th
city of
grade,
Lady
man.
Lake sits right on top of an enormous network of ruins.
You can find a reason to smile in any situation.
Is that weird? I'm just who I am, no matter what happens.
Well, fair enough. I'll give you that.
Don't encourage him, Alicia. Saray needs to realize for himself what a weirdo he really is.
Anyone who hangs around with a weirdo must be pretty weird themselves, don't you think?
Looked in a mirror lately?
Oh my, what a beautiful maiden!
Pot's calling the kettle black, wouldn't you say?
Really don't like any of the characters so far. I hope the other party members are better. watch health when it's 75% or less.
Weapons ready! It's done! Go!
I didn't even see it coming.
Hang on, everyone! Yeah! Sword flare!
This is nothing.
Is everyone ready?
Yeah!
Fangs around you!
Disappear! It's over! Take that! Let's get him! It's over! Let's get him!
I did it!
Strike! How's this? Sweet
Maybe
dreams!
even better!
You're it! It's over! Yeah! Burn! Freeze! Loser!
Snacks were not built in a day.
Alright, so that's how we view the target. I think part of the reason why I keep forgetting the buttons is because they're not showing me PlayStation prompts.
Surely this is fate!
Yeah! Sword flare! How's this? Yeah! Burn! No escape! How's this? Ha! Sword flare! Sweet dreams! Well done! Take one! Yeah! Sweet dream!
A worthy opponent!
No
Fangs
escape!
around you!
It's over! Sweet dreams! Looks like we win!
Alright, how am I doing with arts? Alright, we've used flare quite a lot. Man, how many times do I need to use it for it to level up? I'm gonna try and push it to 1 star at least. Oh, not 1 star. That was half a star. What? Okay, I'll keep pushing. Oh, there's a torch. Oh, this is where we were earlier. And the shortcut we opened before. Ignore the bat. They're too weak anyway.
Let's make it quick!
There are some that grow larger when they become hellions.
But it's way bigger than the ones we've seen. Purification complete!
I like that you just jump off of the ladders instead of climbing them down slowly. Animations that speed things up are always nice. Oh, we're still not at 100. If the total grade is 152, why is my... Oh, that probably went from level 1 to whatever level it was. Okay.
Finally, we're free.
The sun's high up already.
Huh?
Hey.
Yeah, it was just so bright I got a little lightheaded.
Well, I'm a bit frazzled myself from lack of sleep. I'm sure my manor is being watched. Let's rest at the inn for now. We should dry our wet clothes as well, or we'll catch a cold.
Why are clothes wet?
Good idea.
No, really, why are our clothes wet again? I didn't walk in the water. Also, they know where I live, so this is just stupid. Yeah, I live in the inn, more or less, right? We're spending a long time around this town. Like a really long time, actually. Almost the whole game.
Guess we caused yet another scene. Hooray for us.
Well, at least we got rid of the malevolence.
Incidentally, I suppose.
But even so, I'm glad. It feels like now there's nothing we've left undone.
You say that like it's your end.
In a way, it is. I have decided I'm going to Marland.
That's a plague town. You can't really mean to obey them.
Whatever twisted motives the Chancellor may carry, the order is official. And besides, it doesn't change the fact that Marland is suffering. I want to do everything I can for the people of Highland.
Alicia.
The Council may laugh, but so be it.
All right. Then I'm going with you.
You can't get involved. I've already caused you so many problems.
But how do you plan on getting to Marland? The bridge is washed away.
Well, I don't know.
4 heads are better than 1.
How do you know where Marland is,
And
Sorey?
we have excellent foreheads.
Besides, we need that bridge too, after all.
Thank you.
No need to thank us. Dinner last night was off the chain.
All right, let's go check on the state of the bridge.
Wait a minute, Shiro is using an emote that is not from the usual group? What is going on? She says that she has excellent forehead. This is more like a 5 head than a 4 head. Let me look at titles. Level 5 maxed. Silver rank. Guessing this is lower and this is higher. That lowers my stats quite a bit. But that one goes over level 5. I don't know. I thought level 5 means... Oh, interesting. Depending on the title, the next art I learn is different. I thought bronze was level 5 and silver was another rank level, but I don't know. Let's rest at the inn.
Sorey, about what happened at the palace. I don't know how to say this, but I'm truly sorry.
Don't worry about it.
But I really had no idea they would go that far. I'm sure you would have been fine, but still.
No. If you hadn't shown up, I'm pretty sure Bartlow and the others would all be dead now.
I imagine you think it foolish of me to protect those who tried to have me killed. But this is how the game is played.
No, the game is played by mashing circle.
If they were suddenly eliminated, the resulting chaos would spiral out of control.
So it came down to country first, Alicia second. Am I right?
Oh dear. I came to apologize, and here I am airing my grievances at you.
Worry not, fair squire. This too is the shepherd's duty.
Then you have my thanks, noble shepherd. If my humble self may be of service in any respect, do not hesitate to ask.
Then, can I ask a favor?
Of course.
Can you get out of my way?
Apologize to the soldiers for me? Let them know I'm sorry for hitting them.
I'll make sure to do so. I'm sure they already know quite well that you let them off easy.
Yeesh, I can hardly stand to listen to those two.
But we did anyway.
Well, we didn't overhear them on purpose.
You're worried, aren't you?
Saray tends to shoulder a heavier burden than he needs to. That's all.
I wonder if there's a reward for watching a lot of skits. No skits. For real? That's the only one? Let me double check. There is one.
Alicia? Sorry, I didn't know you were getting changed.
What?
It's okay. I was just grooming my armor a bit.
Still, it was pretty brazen of me to just enter a girl's room like that.
Then allow me to invite you into my room officially. Come in, Saray.
If you insist.
Was there something you wanted?
Oh, I was wondering if you're okay with the pace of the battle. Let me know if you feel overwhelmed.
I'm fine. My lance and armor are as good as ever.
I've been wanting to ask you, actually. Your armor is pretty special, right?
It's pink.
You mean the transparent parts, right? This armor has been passed down through the Difta family for generations. I'm farthest from the lineage, but there's an ancestor of mine who was renowned for his courage and bravery. It was said he defeated a monster which turned anything it saw into black crystal.
Black crystal? Wait, does that mean?
Yes. It's said this is the armor he wore. It is part of an old legend after all, so only some parts of it remain. Do you want to see it?
Sure. It's a lot clearer than I thought it'd be. I had no idea.
Alicia, your meal is... Oh, my. Sorry to interrupt you two.
Lila, it's not what you think.
Yeah. Guess you really should knock before entering someone's room.
At least he didn't say, oh, it's more pink than I thought it would be. You want to see it more? Yes.
I still can't get over their skills.
You mean those assassins?
Yeah. From what I could sense, they're practically Hellion class.
They're still just regular humans, aren't they?
I think so. But why aren't they Hellions?
Well, maybe they're good people?
Good people? They're the most feared assassins guild on the continent.
You know about the scattered bones?
Scarcely a soul doesn't. No one's seen their faces and lived to tell the tale, so this is all just conjecture.
I'm sure they're the
But rumor holds that they've been
merchants.
involved in close to 100 assassinations. Nobility, military officers, underworld bosses. I'd always thought them just a colorful urban myth, but...
Given their fighting skills, I'd say they're the real deal.
And yet it is a fact that they were not Hellions.
Do you think there is a reason for this?
That I could not say.
A reason they don't turn into Hellions?
Please don't tell me you want to hunt them down and ask.
Who knows? We might meet him again whether we like it or not.
Boy, lucky us.
Oh, I guess we're going down south, right? This way. I almost went north. I had my directions mixed up. I wonder what's the cap on the fusion points. Eventually I'm going to use them.
purification.
It feels like my Twitter fan is really louder than usual. I think it's my desktop mainly. Probably because I'm running this, it's...
All this fighting sure makes me hungry.
Or maybe it's not my laptop, it might be my laptop, I don't know. Is it louder on stream? Can you hear it loudly?
No one has done any work on it? How could this be? Excuse me.
What? That sounded like... You know, the tone of "excuse me" there sounded like trying to get my attention more than telling me I'll leave for a bit. Oh, another...
They don't really believe Saray is the shepherd at all.
Good. Better than them expecting too much of him. Besides, I'm sure Saray has bigger things on his mind right now.
Like fixing the bridge, you mean?
Yeah, I can't believe how little progress has been made.
I guess Marland is going to be quarantined for a little while longer.
I want to do something to help them.
Why can't I move between points? Wait, looking forward to seeing who. No sign of the shepherd around either. They don't think I'm the shepherd, okay.
Well, that's certainly unpleasant.
But we can't blame them either.
I suppose anyone would be scared of an epidemic.
Medicine, alright. What's up, Grandpa?
Oh, that's a curious outfit. You must be the shepherd.
Yes, I'm Saray.
I am Naif, a representative of Marland, the town on the other side of the river.
Are you here?
Saray, I hear that you were able to stop the rampage of the water spirit. I cannot possibly thank you enough.
Oh gosh, that was nothing. Hey, Mr. Naif, was there something that you wanted to discuss with me?
Ah, well, you see, thanks to your heroic efforts in putting a stop to the water spirit, the currents have calmed considerably, and we should be able to repair the bridge. But I'm afraid it's still taking too long. I have to make my way back and deliver this medicine at all costs.
Huh, I see. Then...
Saray.
Speak, woman.
No, I apologize. It was wrong for me to ask favors of you just because you're the shepherd. The destruction of the bridge itself was a warning to those who have forgotten their gratitude toward the Seraphim. I shall bear that in mind and devote my energies to aid in restoring this bridge.
I'm terribly sorry I couldn't help you.
Please, don't fret. Your very existence is a beacon of hope to us all. We should be thanking you for appearing in such dismal times.
I'll see if there's anything I can do on my end as well. I'm really sorry.
He's a good man. He hasn't forgotten his sense of gratitude to the Seraphim.
I really want to help him somehow. Lila, is there nothing I can do to aid him?
I ask as well. If it's just Saray and his squire Alicia, I should be able to use my powers to cross the river. We can take the medicine with us.
But if Saray uses his power as a shepherd to carry someone's goods, then everyone else will want to turn to use him as their own personal delivery boy.
And we're not a freight company, you mean?
Then maybe we can ask a ferry captain to...
Stop shaking your head without speaking.
Would just wind up having to deal with the same issue.
So, you're saying we should start by addressing the root of the problem?
Want you, I swear.
Meaning we should just help restore the bridge, huh? And in a way that won't cause people to rely too much on the Shepherd afterwards. I wonder if we could maybe build a foundation for the bridge out of rock. Ask the Earth Seraph to help raise a riverbed or something. That's definitely something only the Shepherd could do. And the repairs that followed afterwards could be left up to the people. How about that?
Very well. That sounds good to me. To the west looms a mountain known as the Spirit Crest. If I'm not mistaken, an Earth Seraph dwells there.
Let's tell Alicia.
So her point is we shouldn't help anyone because then everyone else will just try to use us. It's pretty fucking stupid.
Do you have a moment?
Hey, I'd like to discuss this further with you later. Be ready.
If you say so.
Trouble?
Well, I want to assist with the reconstruction too, for Marlin's sake. I asked, but...
Not going as well as you'd hoped?
I'm not the sort to give up so easily. I just need more time to explain how I can be of service. Anyway, what did you want to talk about?
Yeah, I'm thinking we should talk to an Earth Seraph who lives on the Spirit Crest about helping with the reconstruction. They could change the riverbed to form the bridge's foundation.
You can do something like that?
It's definitely a possibility.
Saray, I would like to properly convince everyone that I can help here. Would it be a bother if I were to stay behind?
Nah, we should be fine. Do what you need to do. We're counting on you, Alicia.
Right. Leave everything to me.
Then we're off to the Spirit Crest. See you in a bit.
I beg your pardon, but did you just say you were going to the Spirit Crest?
Stop eavesdropping.
Is there a problem?
Rayfolk's Spirit Crest is best avoided if you value your life. There is a reason that mountain is so frequently mentioned in the legends of the dragons. It is a place in which no man should set foot.
Legends of the Dragons? I don't remember anything like that coming up in the Celestial Record.
Tell me, do you know the legend of the 8 serpents?
That's the legend found in every culture of the 8 dragons who betrayed the Seraphim and were banished to the underworld.
Our tales tell that one of those dragons still remains in Rayfolk's Spirit Crest.
But the Celestial Record doesn't mention anything like that.
Perhaps not. It's hardly reasonable to think that all the legends in the world can be encompassed in a single tome.
I appreciate the warning, but even so, that's where I'm headed.
But...
It'll be fine. Lila's never heard of that legend either.
Who was he waving to? He wasn't really waving to Alicia or the old man. He was waving between them. When Saray is the only human, only one Seraph can battle alongside him. You can switch Seraphim in the middle of battle by pressing up, down, left, right. Seraphim horns stand by automatically recover HP, so keep an eye on your Seraph partner's health and switch them out when necessary. Okay. Interesting.
The mountain certainly is impressive up close.
Yeah, I can see why they call it Spirit Crest. But still, dragons?
Probably just a story some bard made up.
Certainly the last time I was here, there was never any sign of one.
You mean on your journey with the previous shepherd?
Hey, let's play a game. Pick a number 1 through 10. Got you! It was 12.
She's off the rails.
Must be that pesky oath of hers again.
Anyway, if there really were a dragon there, we wouldn't stand a chance against it.
So what? If we run into one, we better hightail it out of there?
Hopefully we don't run into one at all.
That is a big guy over there. BG. Let's explain the battle action Chain Blast. In normal state, after a 3-hit combo, this lets you hold down right trigger and expend 1 blast gauge to recover 50 SC, and perform an attack off of which you can continue the combo. This makes it possible to break past the 4-hit combo limit. Remember, this is only possible on the 3rd hit of a combo. Making full use of this can lead to acquiring new blasts. Okay, I'm gonna save before I go meet that big Chungus.
Surging current! Blue rock away! Blue flurry! Ocean blitz! Break on through! Burst! Ocean blitz! Azure assault! Blue flash! Blue flurry! Ocean blitz! Azure assault!
Man, oh man, what a bunch of amateurs.
Oh, a new party member. Persona.
Can't take the heat, huh? Looks like Zavid here is gonna have to show you first-timers how it's done.
We didn't really see much, did we?
No, don't!
Don't shoot him in the balls. That's cruel.
He killed it?
You bastard!
What? Why?
Hey, it was a Hellion, and Hellions belong in hell.
We could have safely quelled it. There was no need to kill it.
Looked to me like you were just getting your asses kicked back there. Besides, death is a kind of salvation. For some.
What? Why?
Oh, that's rich. I can always count on the shepherd and his posse to be a bunch of goody two-shoes, can't I?
You knew I was the shepherd?
A self-righteous choir boy facing off against a Hellion. Who else would you be? The name's Zavid. Damn pleased to make your acquaintance, gentle shepherd.
How dare you!
The Spirit Crest is way out of your league. If a dragon were even to yawn in your general direction, you'd be gone.
We are not here to battle dragons. Your concern is noted.
You're not? Well, that's no fun. Nothing at
His hair is clipping through his chest.
Sworn enemy.
I take it you are here to fight the dragon, then?
That had been the plan, yes. But plans, they change.
You serious?
Looking pretty good, aren't I?
Zavid, what is it you want?
Do you really think I'd be willing to just drop the shepherd and his toadies into the dragon's lap so we can gobble them right up?
Who's Robert Lane?
If you're so eager to get eaten by the dragon and confound his power, it's better that you die by my hand, here and now!
Azure assault! Relays! Breakdown! Burst! Ocean Blitz! Break on through!
I'm only tickling him.
Blue Flurry! Ocean Blitz! Burst! 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 Blue Flurry! Nope! Too close! Spirit Cleansing! Elixir of Attack! Ocean Blitz! Break on through! Burst! Ocean Blitz! Break on through! Burst! Breakdown! Break on through! Breakdown!
Alright, so we can't actually beat him.
I'm sorry, alright?
I'm sorry.
That's enough, okay?
You're the one who attacked us!
I said I'm sorry already, sheesh. I'm not your enemy. Let's call a truce. Deal?
Fair enough. There's no reason for us to fight.
See? Somebody here has their head on straight. And besides, we're all part of the same team in the end. Know what I mean?
Are we?
Sure. I don't plan on becoming anyone's sublord.
This is the guy who will probably join us anyway.
Alright already. I'll leave you alone, your shepherdness.
It's Saray.
Sure. Saray the shepherd. Well, I got better things to do. Don't forget to run if you see a dragon.
Is it really true that a dragon lives here?
You got eyes, don't you, Saray? Why don't you try using them?
What is that guy's problem? His power. It doesn't feel like purification at all. Almost more like it feeds on malevolence.
I can't respect someone like that. A seraph who would just kill a Hellion.
Yeah, it's sickening.
Let's be off. We have our own agenda to fulfill.
Yeah, we've been killing Hellions, right? Have to pay respect.
Just a moment. I want to bury them.
No need, it's fine.
Saray.
He feels responsible.
Let's go, Miklia. Lila.
Save.
Weapons ready! So is that a human or a bird?
Some things you're just better off not knowing.
Is it a man? Is it a plane? No, it's a flying fuck, no one gives. Is it me or these guys' stuff?
Offer your protection. Ready? Who's Rob Burst! Ocean Blitz! Azure Assault! Spirit Cleansing! Elixir of Attack! Ocean Blitz! Azure Assault! Burst! Breakdown! Azure Assault!
You were quite strong, but we're no pushovers either.
I guess I needed to do that. Can evade arts even when front stepping. However, SC consumption increases by 10. By 10 for everything or just for 10 for 1.5 more seconds and BG increases. After one combo, press and hold right trigger to consume 1 BG, restore 50 SC. Partner, instantly perform a follow-up attack on the target. Why is there a combo after restore 50 SC to the partner? Oh no, it doesn't. Never mind. I'll mix the two of them. Yeah, this one, it's not clear if SC consumption increases for everything by 10 or... It's not clear. Yeah, I guess amortization is something I should rely on more for normal fights. Oh, hello.
Hey! Aren't you from the Assassin's Guild? Why would you be after me?
Do you realize how disturbed the people have become with someone like you?
Sorry, I can't hear you.
To be the shepherd?
Huh? But I mean, I am the shepherd!
Care to prove it, shepherd? As if you could.
That missed me over! Burning charge! Purgatory flame! Burn! Go for it! Burning active purgatory flame! Vermilion crescent! Burning charge! Purgatory flame! Burn! Burn! Burn!
Such strength.
Rose again. That is
We should run.
Rose.
Something's odd about this.
You're right. They don't seem to be Hellions.
Agreed. If anything, I think they're intentionally giving us a chance to escape.
Maybe Rose and Egile.
I wonder if they'll still target me.
What was the point of that, though?
Saray, I'm counting on you. It's an armadillo! I'm sure it'll curl up.
Oh, you're sure, huh?
Burning charge!
Archers that are crustacean Hellions.
Get lost! Blood moon! Burn away! Pillars of flame! Flow forth! Burning echo! Vermilion crescent! Burning charge! Flow forth! Burning echo! Vermilion crescent! Burning charge!
Looks like we win! Focus, guys!
Don't miss me, Alma! Vermilion crescent! Burning charge! Pillars of flame!
We've got Syrians who use arts with
Vermilion
hypnotize.
crescent! Burning
Winged
charge!
Hellions will
Pillars of
blow
flame!
them. Hit 'em hard and fast.
Burn! Burning charge! Flow forth! Burning echo! Too close! Burning charge! Purgatory of flame! Burn! Burn away! Pillars of flame!
Everyone okay?
I think for these guys I should be using water, maybe.
Ready, everyone! Line of fire!
Arts are effective on crustacean
Burning
Hellions.
charge! Purgatory of flame! Get lost! Burn away! Purgatory of flame!
How did that not hit him?
Burn away! Purgatory of flame! Break through! Burning charge! Purgatory of flame! Lane of fire! Burning charge! Lane of fire!
You were quite strong. Lila, you've been acting a little funny. Everything okay?
Oh, sorry. I'm quite picky about the way things curl up into a tight ball.
The way things curl up?
Yes, it was the Armadillo Seraphim who taught me the true splendor of it. I'm disappointed in the Hellion we encountered. Very amateur hour.
The Armadillo Seraphim?
I'm kinda not following this.
The Armadillo Seraphim, Arma Walt, and Arma Langston. You know, the legendary 3-time curling champions.
No, I don't know.
I'm kinda not at all following this.
It was they who told me of the world's greatest curlist, Arma Dillon. who left years ago on a journey to master the curl. What I wouldn't give to see that ultimate curl. It's my dream.
The fuck?
Mikleo, is she okay?
Something tells me we should just let this one slide.
Yeah.
Armadillon, where hast thou gone?
There was a monolith there that I didn't check. Seraphic arts and combos have reduced casting times, regardless of the actions. Second hit, 20%, or T60, okay. Seraphic arts use a lot of SC, but a combo like BBX down A would give you the SC reduction for the martial arts, the distance advantage of the backstep, and a shortened casting time. Neat. Okay, so I can combo in the middle of I mean, I can dodge in the middle of a combo.
Let's go.
What's that about?
What happened to your usual archaeology fever? I'm quite sure there's all sorts of things to research about that shrine.
I can't say I'm not interested. But there are people suffering right now because they're missing a bridge. I'll deal with it. There'll be plenty of other times for exploring.
I'm glad. I feel I may have been misjudging you this whole time. Please, forgive me.
No need to apologize. Soray's usually so predictable.
Very true.
I predict we'll talk later, Mikleo.
Your discovery point. And a skit.
This place sure is beautiful.
I imagine the dragon legend keeps people away, so there isn't much chance for malevolence to accumulate.
There's some sort of shrine as well. Seraphim do live here.
Maybe all that talk about a dragon on the mountain was started intentionally by humans who were trying to protect the shrine.
Well, even if that's true, it doesn't look like it was very effective. Look at this. Someone left flowers. Proof that people ventured all the way up here.
A shrine, and yet no seraphim in sight.
It is a bit curious. A seraph doesn't usually wander far from the shrine where he's worshipped.
Could the dragon have gotten him?
Who can say? But if there really were a dragon here, I would expect far more malevolence in this area.
We'll have to move on and find out.
Yeah.
We can't open that chest, so let's go. And another monolith.
Be on your guard! Line of fire! Vermilion Crescent! Burn!
Look at you attacking me, sir.
Purgatory Flame! Burn! Burn away! Purgatory Flame! Vermilion Crescent! Burning Charge!
Purification complete!
How am I doing with titles? Where the hell did you come from? Switching Seraphim. Seraphim won't stand by, now battling will gradually recover HP. They can also recover from being KO'd. That would take some time. In other words, swapping Seraphim in and out isn't just a rescue tactic, but an invaluable aspect of strategy for the longer battle. Some bonus skills will add an elemental attack to the first hit of a combo. This might make it easier to use Seraphim who aren't the best fit for certain battles. And the save point. Skit. Yep.
What's with that guy?
I kind of want to ask her about that guy just now.
He's always just so blasé.
I also want to ask about that strange item he had.
And what nerve, being so scantily clad in front of a lady like that?
Maybe now's not a good time to bother her.
Good call.
So does she know him? Alright, we can quick travel everywhere. But we're gonna take a break. Real break this time. The last one was a break, but it was me taking a phone call. So let's come back in a few minutes and continue. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about the lengthy break. Had to take care of another phone call. What? Oh? Controller? Yeah, I don't know if it's the cable or the controller, but there we go. Why do I have a feeling I'm gonna be fighting a dragon or something? Because this seems like an open arena. Well, here goes nothing.
What is this?
Is this the domain? It can't be.
Are you saying malevolence could corrupt a domain this far?
We should escape! The strongest entity in the domain decides its form. It has nothing to do with right or wrong, or malevolence.
But...
It's just like with Gramps. The lord of this land must have detected our intrusion.
Then why didn't Gramps protect everyone from Lunar?
Legendary harbinger of destruction. A dragon. Well, this is bad.
Running will do us a bit of good.
This is all my fault. I was going off my own memories and just assumed that any talk of dragons was baseless.
Oh no.
So, you mean this dragon is a recent addition to the mountain?
No, it can't be. Are you Edna? Oh,
Call me Queen.
I can't believe it.
Oh, that's Etna, not Edna.
Nope, guess again.
Huh? There are two Ednas?
Your conclusion is peculiar.
It's Varys.
You must stop.
Brother?
So even my voice no longer reaches you. He's coming. Run like the wind.
Brother! It's been too long.
Does this look like the time to chat? Move!
Okay, I definitely can't fight. Escape is what they want me to do. Yeah, they don't want me to fight.
Let's just get out alive!
What's up with the umbrella? And if you're worried about the sun, don't wear what you're wearing.
Is there a school you go to get that dumb?
Huh?
You crave the fame of being a dragon slayer? Is that it?
Edna! I thought you really had become a dragon! Thank goodness.
Well, you haven't changed. People would respect you more if you actually worked on your personality.
Actually, we came here looking for you.
And so you marched into a dragon's territory? You guys really did go to Dum Dum Academy.
Why, you...
I'm sorry. So? Was there something you wanted?
Oh, yeah. I'm Saray. We need you to lend us your power.
We were hoping you could make the foundation for a bridge, so it can be repaired.
No. I despise Earth dwellers. Self-centered, emotional. But when they need something, it's, oh dear Seraphim, heed my prayer. Heed this, morons.
You're also living on Earth.
And besides, I can't leave my brother as he is right now.
That dragon, he's your brother?
Yes, that's correct. That is Eisen. He's the only family I have.
But, Edna, was it? It's too dangerous for you to stay here.
That's right. What do you even plan on doing?
I thought there had to be some way to cure his condition, but I haven't found anything.
Well, there we go. I bet I can quell him.
Seriously?
Once a seraph has become a dragon, even the flames of purification cannot salvage them.
Are you saying there's no way to save her brother?
The only option I know of is to kill him. If we even can, that is.
Besides, death is a kind of salvation. For some.
I don't want to admit it, but...
Either way, it's dangerous to be here. I won't ask you to help us after all, but you should get far away from here.
I agree.
This is none of your business.
Look, Edna.
Leave me alone.
The fuck?
I guess her cooperation
Mary
won't come
Poppins?
so easily.
We'll find some other way. The more important thing is, we can't leave her here like this.
True enough.
Well, then I guess we'd better go after her.
Oh, just right there.
Do you have any equipment you'd like to fuse?
Edna!
What's this?
A grave?
Did you bury them?
Yeah. It was the least I could have done.
Huh.
Edna.
Enough. I don't care how dangerous it is. I'm not going anywhere.
Fine. Then let's go together and find some way to save Eisen.
Didn't I tell you already? There is no way.
I'm not so sure about that.
Hmm?
The Seraphim, the Shepherds, the Dragons, they really did exist. There are still so many legends which have yet to be uncovered in this world. There must be a way to purify the dragons somewhere, just waiting for the right person to find it.
There he goes again.
Not now.
You're asking me to believe that?
Yes. Can you give us a chance?
All right, Saray. You win. I'll go with you.
Wonderful.
But let's be clear.
Huh?
If you really wanted to take me with you, you should have just dragged me kicking and screaming. Let's go hunt legends, my lady. My noble heart would not deceive thee. That went out of fashion a few hundred years ago.
I didn't think I was...
Surrey's never been in fashion.
Okay, Lila. Make me your sublord.
Wait a minute. I didn't mean for you to...
You're the one that invited me, aren't you?
Yes, but still.
And in any case, if I'm supposed to leave here, I need to be transferred into a new vessel. If not, I'll be corrupted by malevolence. Or didn't you think about that?
Well...
Academy valedictorian, this one. Come on, Lila.
Are you really okay with this? You were just telling us how much you hate humans.
I do hate humans, but I guess this one's pretty okay.
You're stupid to be evil, you mean?
Promise me something. Promise me that we'll find some way to save Eisen.
Together.
O ye born of firmest resolve. Here let our pact be forged, that my unquavering incandescence may be as thy purification. Shouldst thou accept this burden, recite aloud your name.
Hefson Euland.
Why didn't I come up with a name this time? actually getting changed.
Use this.
Edna, you were already carrying a divine artifact to serve as your vessel?
Looks like we've been had, Saray.
I never did understand girls.
Now then, take me with you. To the outside world.
You got it. Here we go, Edna.
And we finally got Shiro's favorite character. You can change which Seraphim fight and armatize with you using the directional buttons. When controlling Seraphim, directional buttons changes which character you control. After switching characters, you will need to wait a short time before you can switch again. Pressing LB while armatized will return you to normal state. You cannot select a Seraph who is KO'd. The basic goal with switching Seraphim is to select one that is strong against the target's weakness. Take the opportunity to switch out Seraphim when their HP is low or they're surrounded by enemies. The key to bringing down powerful enemies lies in utilizing the full range of attack options available to you. If you swap out the Seraph when they are in the middle of unleashing an art, the swap occurs during the combo window for that art. You can use this to explore new combo possibilities. If you prefer to prioritize quick swaps, you can lower the attack rate in the strategy menu, then use the command prioritize defense, giving you easier opportunities to switch. Seraphim on standby, not battling, will gradually recover HP. You can also recover from being KO'd, though it takes some time. In other words, swapping Seraphim in and out isn't just a rescue tactic, an invaluable aspect of strategy. Alright, we read that one. Why is she on the right? Oh, whatever. Mikli was practically dead. That's what we say. It focuses SC recovery speed and stun chance. That's how we check the... what is the yellow part of the... Party average, okay. So a small amount of HP to all of them can heal from the looks of it. Can I swap who I start out with? Outside combat? Maybe not. What is that mark on the map? Oh. There we go. That's the switch. I was pressing A on them. I didn't look down below. What is that icon? Sub-episodes. how far is it? I'm not really seeing. Oh, it's there, all the way in the back. I don't think I can do it yet.
Hey you, water boy. You got a name?
Miclio, not Waterboy.
Miclio, not water boy? That's a new one.
Call me what you like. See if I care.
Was there a bit of an echo?
It's Miclio, alright? Miclio!
If you say so.
Why does it sound like there's an echo?
This household. Yep.
Whoa, what? Since when was this a household?
Yeah, can you guys not practice your comedy routines inside my head?
Oh, because they're inside his head. I was like, why is there an echo? I thought my audio was messed up. One of these days I'm gonna fix my audio so I can hear my microphone. Penguin Man!
You. They called you their boss, didn't they?
Rose.
I really am the shepherd. I know you won't believe me, but it's true.
Real or fake, it doesn't matter a bit.
I can feel someone's blessed domain.
What?
Pillars of flame! Brilliant! Burn! Burn away! Pillars of flame!
You mean she has a level of resonance on par with the shepherds?
She does? But she can't even see us.
Let's save the chat for later. This girl is strong.
I can tell.
Burning shards! Brilliant presence! Burn away! Ha! Burn away!
This is pretty tough.
Saray, let's flee.
No, I'm not playing.
Release my spirit! Rhapsody! Blade of fire! Brilliant presence! Burning shards! Purgatory of flame! Die! Die! Release my Rhapsody! Breakthrough! Burn away! Purgatory of flame! Burn! Burning shards! Purgatory of flame! Die! Get lost! Burn away! Pillars of flame! Burn! Too close! Vermilion crescent! Burning shards! Nope! Burn! Burn away! Pillars of flame!
They want me to escape from this?
Pillars of flame! Vermilion crescent! Die! Nope! Vermilion crescent! Burn away! Pillars of flame! Die! Burn! Burning shards! Burn! Burning shards! Scatter! Weak! Vermilion crescent! Burn away! Purgatory of flame!
Would you die, please?
Nice job, Miclio.
You've been slacking off, haven't you?
Oh, sure, I can win. Money finding. With this talent, you will find money lying around at regular intervals. There's no law that says you have to turn it in, so it's yours to keep. There seems to be a higher chance of finding money in town than in the field. Okay, I'm gonna ask you directly, Shiro. Any idea if that fight you could win or lose and you'll still continue? Because it sounded like they wanted me to escape or lose. Also, if she's human, if I had the other party member outside, would she attack them? Would she be able to see them?
Oh my! That's Dazzle!
Do you know of him?
He lives the life of a vagabond. I heard he had taken a liking to a particularly fearsome band of traveling mercenaries. Why is he with the assassins?
I suppose something happened to the mercenaries.
There must be a story behind it. You don't just join up with a bunch of assassins for no reason.
I'm surprised he hasn't become a Hellion by now, hooking up with an assassin's guild.
There was no malevolence at all coming from that assassin.
No way.
No malevolence will fester among those who are pure and clean of heart. That assassin was exactly like you, Saray.
She another shepherd?
A pure and clean of heart assassin? Really? They make those?
Apparently.
What's wrong?
So, it doesn't matter if I'm real or fake, huh? Then I guess this is what you meant by me taking on the burden of the shepherd.
Yep. Don't fool yourself. Humans don't think for a moment about how you feel. But what do you expect? They're humans.
She's right, I'm afraid. You'll have to learn to deal with it.
Well, good thing you're pretty tough to begin with.
I wish.
Let's recover some HP.
Battle. Let's restore our vitality.
That's what I'm doing, lady.
Surely this is fate! Earthborn!
Beat the crap out of it.
Be gone! Echo Shock Rock Ringer!
Well, that was quick.
Still don't think you can help us out?
The shepherd can command the seraphim at will, isn't that right? Do whatever you want.
No, you're not a tool for me to use. If you really don't want to help, I'll find some other way.
I see. You like to guilt trip a girl into making the first move.
What?
Saray, maintain your purity.
I knew she was messed up, but...
Man, if you guys aren't the dullest crew of fuddy-duddies ever assembled, I was going to help you from the get-go anyway. You're welcome.
Thanks a million.
Oh, skit, another seraphic mystery.
Saray, can I ask you something?
Sure, what's up?
You're being targeted by assassins, right?
Sure looks like it.
Did you cause someone to have a grudge with you? Like that unmalevolent assassin?
Not that I can recall.
So you have no recollection of it, but somehow you are targeted by an unmalevolent assassin who has a seraph dwelling in them?
Well, I mean, I think it's just because I'm the shepherd.
Because you're the shepherd, huh? So you were somehow targeted by an assassin who somehow isn't affected by malevolence, which somehow possessed a seraph which didn't turn into a Hellion. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Well, I'm glad you understand.
So, basically you're totally clueless here.
Pretty much.
So a somehow clueless shepherd is being targeted by a somehow unmalevolent assassin who somehow has a seraph dwelling in them, who somehow didn't turn into a Hellion.
Lord Saray, it is a pleasure to see you again.
Likewise. How are things looking?
Well, there's still no telling when the bridge will be repaired.
All right, then I'll make it so that the bridge can be fixed.
What exactly does that entail? Forgive me, but I'm a bit confused, Lord Saray.
Are you a vampire?
In
Your
any
teeth.
case, I shall summon Lady Alicia. Please, wait here a moment.
Wait a minute. You're going to do this right away?
Okay, here's one thing I don't understand. Why don't they just stay outside all the time? We walk around. Instead of wasting time on that animation of them going inside me and leaving.
Yeah, I want to cheer them up as soon as possible.
But...
Don't you know what humans will think about you if you demonstrate power that transcends their simple understanding?
I do indeed.
Well, okay. Suit yourself. Maybe you like being treated like a monster.
It's your call. I won't stop you. But think carefully about who stands to lose the most from what they're warning you about.
Right.
Build the foundation of the bridge immediately? Or I guess wait for them to go away? What do you think? Yes or no? Hide it from people? Or just do it? And I'm thinking if just doing it in front of them, who cares? Freak them out a little bit, make them believe in something more. Yeah, immediately.
If it transpires that the people begin to abhor and shun you, you yourself may end up breeding malevolence.
Dude.
Sure about this?
Do it.
Don't worry so much. I'll be okay.
Fine.
Understood. I won't stop you.
Do it, Gordon.
I need to start getting used to this. Both using my power and feeling the people's scorn.
I can help you with that second one.
All right. It's time to do this.
Anime. It's not much of a bridge. I thought it'd be something more grand, not 3 rocks.
What on earth? What on earth just happened?
The hell was that? No human could have done this.
Think this'll do it? Can you folks repair the bridge now?
Of course we can. Isn't that right, everyone?
Ungrateful brats.
Mr. Nath, can I leave you in charge of rebuilding this bridge?
Of course. These are all very skilled workers. I expect they will have it done in no time. Everyone, let's all get to work.
Right, okay.
Shepard!
Rex.
Gentle Shepard, how can I ever thank you?
There's no need for that.
But I must. Thank you so much for everything you have done for us.
So there are those that understand.
Yes.
Nafe, might we take some medicine from you? We are actually heading over to Marlin from here. Would it be faster for us to deliver it?
Can I ask such a thing of you?
Yeah.
Already did before.
Thank you. I am in your debt once more.
Saray, am I able to cross the river with you?
Of course. If it's just you, you've already made the Squire's pact.
Good luck.
He waves like Mr. Bean. So how did I cross exactly? Did we jump? How did we cross? Like really, how did we cross? How did she cross?
Oh, incredible. I suppose even a raging river is no trouble for a shepherd.
But you should still avoid using your powers in front of other people.
Yeah, you're probably right.
She is. If Earth Dwellers are there to freak out every time like this one does, I may slip my wrists.
Seraph Edna, I deeply regret my transgression.
Yeah, you ought to. And we're already on a first-name basis even though we just met? You're awfully rude, you know that?
Please forgive me.
If you're sorry, then do the Norman Karena as penance.
What now?
You don't know it? How disrespectful.
Please forgive me.
If you're sorry, then do the Norman Karena as penance.
Edna, don't infinite loop the Squire. Lila, you understand that Edna is toying with Alicia, don't you? Do something.
Sorry, I just thought maybe if they had a chance to talk together, they might, become friends.
Alicia, this is just how Edna is. You can't take anything she says seriously.
Spoken like a true amiibo.
What's amiibo?
You don't know? Then do that.
Okay, enough.
What do you mean she's secreting me? How are we the same? North or south? Let's go south.
Weapons ready!
That's a lot of enemies.
Strike! Now let's get him! Hold on! Pyrogenic ring! Alright!
May your soul come here then! You do it, right? My will shall pierce thee, just like this spear.
Fucking screw. I just realized you can read it as fucking squirrels, I tell you.
Oh, aren't you just the cutest thing?
It's just a squirrel.
No, don't you see? The fluffiness of the tail. It must be the Falkland squirrel. A rare sight indeed.
Calm down.
But look, it's so fluffy, poofy, adorable, boofy. Don't tell me you're not moved by its precious little face.
I'm not. Unlike you, I don't feel a need to ooh and coo over cute things to make others think I'm cute as well.
What? No, that's not at all.
Shh. You'll frighten poor Poofy away.
You're right. My apologies.
If you're truly sorry, do the Squirrel Karena for me. The fluffy version.
There's a Squirrel Karena? There's a fluffy version?
Poor Alicia. She's so easy to toy with.
Should we leave them like this?
Understood, Miss Edna. Please teach me the Squirrel Karena. I wish to master this fluffy version.
Are you sure? My training is very strict.
I'm up for the challenge.
I think it's all right. They look like they're having fun.
True enough.
See, we're not similar. No similarity at all. What are you on about, Shiro?
won't be defeated.
Radiant heat!
Not yet! Not yet!
It's over! Demon Fang!
It's over!
Pretty impressive land skills. For a human.
Like you would know what for a human even means.
Shut up, Saray.
Watching these two, it makes me think humans and Seraphim can get along.
Right, we are full on HP again. Back to fusion. Still not once level.
Let's do this! Yeah! Burn! Yeah! Not yet! It's over!
Radiant heat!
Yeah! Everyone! It's over!
Let us not be full of ourselves and continue.
We never told Alicia. I always want to call her something else, but we never told her about the dragon, right? I wonder what the north path would do. I think the problem in this game, it's I'm not sure if it's the scenario writing or the direction. It feels like
Steady your nerves.
they don't spend the right time on the right stuff in cutscenes. But also, I think so far it has more anime cutscenes than some of the other Tales games, right?
Sure makes me hungry.
Oh, there's a chest. Please don't be an apple gel. I should not say things. The fuck is that?
Very well. How about you, knaves?
Strike right now! Rescue dreams! Sword flare! Sweet! Sword flare! Not yet!
One white light!
Yeah! Strike! Let's get him!
Such is what I expect of the Seraphim's power.
What? Oh. I didn't notice the shrine.
Is this a shrine to Seraphim?
Yes, it used to be a vessel of some sort.
Used to be, huh?
Long ago, there were many minor shrines like these for spreading the blessings of the Seraphim.
Indeed. It used to be there were throngs of people offering prayers.
The numbers might have dropped some, but there's definitely still people who pray to the Seraphim. Oh yeah, like, remember the shrine at Edna's Mountain? Someone left flowers there, right?
That was me.
Huh?
That shrine is a stand-in for a grave. A grave for all the humans my brothers killed.
Oh, I didn't know.
I don't need any sympathy. It's the humans' own fault anyway. You hear about a dragon, you wander over to check it out, you get gobbled up. Simple as that.
I think that thing will probably murder me like that wolf. So I think I'm gonna avoid it. I'll try and check the lesson. Is it me or does it have a head like some ancient Egyptian? Make up your mind. Which way are you going? Fucking prick. He's following me every time I go. Look. Press X and up to quick step forward allows you to evade an enemy's non-art projectile attacks, while the others just count as a quick evade. It's risky, but desperate times can call for desperate measures. Incidentally, unblockable enemy attacks, indicated with exclamation mark, can be quick evaded with any type of quick step. However, quick evade will not trigger for knockback attacks. Okay, it's not behind me.
I am ready.
Yeah, let's get him. No escape. It's over. Right.
I must another. Here goes.
Sword flare.
You mustn't neglect nutrition.
I see the herbs over there. Can't squeeze in. I'm ripping now. I should probably start using these. Alright, there's a chest here. Trying to stay away from the town. Yeah, I'm guessing it's like that wolf I saw earlier, the one that one-shot me. Nah. No, that's a monolith. There are plenty of them around. Yeah, I was thinking of changing difficulty to moderate. Because at the moment I'm playing on normal. I could go for moderate. There is hard as well. Let's see how moderate is. Basic goal with switching Seraphim is to select one that is strong against the target's weakness. Take the opportunity to switch out Seraphim when their HP is low. Yeah, okay, that's pretty much repeating what they said before, right? That's a save point. And there's a chest.
Sure is a lot of gold lying around out there.
10 gold, really? I think maybe I can unlock hard, harder than hard if I continue playing on hard mode.
Weapons ready.
And Shiro flexing about being such an amazing video game player that he can use, and that he can beat the game on hardest difficulty. Okay, their health is a little higher.
Well, that was actually pretty decent.
I mean, in JRPGs, I don't usually bother too much with the hardest difficulty because usually it just makes enemies HP sponges more than increasing the difficulty itself. You know what I mean? What was I gonna look at? Yeah, that's why I don't usually bother too much. But some games, I feel like it adds a lot more. Something like Kingdom Hearts 2 harder difficulty was actually really good. G-unions are bonus skills activated by vertically lining up all 5 skills in the same group. In general, this will result in a powerful effect relating to that skill group. For example, if you equip all 5 status skills, the bonus skill will boost each of the character's stats by 20. And that's why it's much higher now. Kingdom Hearts 2 was a very good example of action RPG combat. I remember when it first came out, I played it on normal and I didn't think much of it. What did we get just now? Was it a fashion item? Yeah, backpack. But more recently, I think a few years back, I even streamed it. I played it on Critical, and that was fun. It was really, really fun. I didn't end up beating all the super bosses, but it was fun. And I was playing all the Kingdom Hearts games on the hardest difficulty at the time. When 3 came out, I was annoyed that they didn't have anything that was too difficult. Then they released it later on and made it New Game Plus only. At that point, I'm not going to replay the game. Princess Alicia, welcome to Marland. However, I'm terribly sorry. Would you mind entering from the north side instead? This side is closed off at night for the citizens' safety. We can wait. Which is why I'm surprised that the same combat director of Kingdom Hearts 2 is the one who did Final Fantasy VII Remake. The combat in that one was terrible. Terrible. Did I say it was terrible? Because it was terrible. Oh, it seems like a happy town.
Is this because of the epidemic?
It's terrible.
I take it that you're not good around dogs.
Not particularly.
Miklio's just worried about claws and effect.
Oh, you.
What?
That's really no different from a real dog. 1 minute they're nice to you, the next minute they are...
Rising sand, cry out! Take this! Be gone! Rising sand, echo shot, take it! Rising sand,
they're biting you and
be gone!
growling at you.
Rising sand, echo shot! Hang on, everyone!
Isn't wearing armor like that heavy?
No. This is what protects both myself and the entire nation.
Are you that big?
The only heavy thing is this conversation.
Also, her legs are not protected at all. New arts, lots of proficiency, equipment proficiency.
A Hellion right here in town?
Of course. Look how full of malevolence this place is.
And that just now was a dog Hellion, wasn't it?
Right. That was a hellhound. The pathogen itself has assumed Hellion form.
The plague itself?
That's why I shouldn't keep
Let's hurry to the
dogs.
sanctuary and deliver the medicine.
I thought I swapped titles. I didn't. We have Sonic Thrust now. Okay, it leveled up to half. What is that? Oh, that worked. Oh, that's not the door.
Here they are.
Hold on, what other snack preparation or money finding? She found 10 gold earlier. That's nothing. Oh, a more expensive place. Let's rest.
What are you doing?
I'm fusing different types of equipment together.
Oh, you mean the thing that's a royal pain and takes forever?
By fusing equipment, you bring out its full potency and create something entirely new. Isn't it wonderful?
Boy, I'll say.
We Seraphim have plenty of time on our hands, so it's important to have hobbies.
That's your hobby?
Let's try again.
That braised beef and potatoes we just had was delicious and oh so flavorful.
It was my first time trying it as well, but it was delicious.
Really? It's your first time? Oh, wait, right. I thought you always got to eat lavish food like this, Alicia. Like roasted rat pig and fancy schmancy fruits, that sort of stuff?
It's not like I eat like royalty every day, although I won't deny I am quite well fed. I'd never imagined that eating with friends like this could be so much fun. Happiness truly does lie within the nuances of everyday life, I suppose.
Yeah, nothing like eating lots of good food with good friends. Definitely puts a smile on my face.
The smile is always on your face.
A full stomach sure makes you sleepy, though. Let's rest up for tomorrow. Shall we return to our rooms?
Yeah, good thinking. Good night.
Good night.
I wonder. Oh, it checks how many times you've used the record. What does the skits played? 44. What does this cup mean? Also, the items dropped by enemies only 10? Wow. I spent an hour, 11 minutes in menu. Let's try resting. Marble curry. Would this be everything? I'll try resting again because last time I had to rest more than once for a skit, right? One more time, I'm gonna walk away. Okay. No. Maybe it's rank related.
Oh, sorry for being so loud at this hour of the night.
It's fine. If anything, I'm reassured.
Honestly, I don't think I could beat you. I'd always imagined that princesses enjoyed things like dancing in ballrooms and eating sweets, but I guess I was wrong.
Not necessarily. Most princesses are usually like that, but that's just not me. I usually bring up reforms and stuff like that, even during those times, so I tend to get on people's bad side. I just want people to focus on the real issues in front of them.
Alicia.
Besides, this is just how I relieve stress, and I've become incredibly skilled with the lance as a result. Nonetheless, I must admit it wasn't the best idea to practice by myself in the middle of the night. Good night.
In terms of her thoughtfulness and love for her country, she's truly an ideal princess. But...
she seems like she's pushing herself pretty hard.
yeah, I'm a bit worried.
Maybe it's rank related. I have to get the into a certain rank to see a scene like this. I also wanted to check. I'll keep you eating the black stuff, see if there is something about it. Oh, there is a tiny chest. Waffle in a chest. This, I don't know why this town reminded me of a town in Grandia 2. Have you played Grandia 2? I don't actually remember it too well, but there was a town that was kind of possessed like this. When the going gets tough, are you checking the skill sheet on the equipment screen? Using equipment in combination can activate a variety of bonus skills. When battles start to get thorny, drop by a weaponsmith. You can buy equipment with new skills and use fusion to enhance your existing equipment. Don't hesitate to fuse equipment you consider weak. It might just lead you to new skills and new opportunities. Oh, new earrings. That's nice. It's also very nice. This one will give me another skill. Yeah, let's go with that one. And sure. Yeah, this is better. Even though the other is on discount. Well, I'm losing stats only because I'm losing the bonus. Yeah, let's go with this. That will lower my attack quite a bit. And by fusing, let's save some money and fuse with Lila. That's a lot of points. Is it really worth it? I wonder. I just fuse a few things here and there. I'm still not too sure about the fusion system, if it's better than other stuff. What do you do? Mithril weaponry is the finest you'll ever see. Now that my father's passed away, harnessing mithril to forge weapons is no more than a distant dream. My brothers and I combined forces, we might manage to produce it somehow. Then do it. Oh, there's a chest. A save point. Will it have a skit? Nope. Why can't I travel though? Let's see that chest. And also I think there's a thing I can use sword. It's better. But I lose skill. Yeah, screw it. We need one down here. Is there one we can... Nope. Oh, this is the other door. Gotta deliver that medicine to the sanctuary. Oh, that's the turtles. Seems like it's incredible sightings. We must be close by. Closest by. Oh yeah, I made a new maps. Sure, buy it. Thanks for the business. Well, I can continue on my journeys. Map obtained. Oh, this town isn't tiny. I thought it was smaller. It's weird there isn't a cutscene welcoming us as new travelers or anything like that. Oh, she found 11 gold. Amazing. It's really good. I'll eventually be able to afford a can of Pepsi. Let's go this way first. Seems like a boss arena more than anything. Let's take a look at the martial arts. They're quick to use, they can interrupt seraphic arts, but are weak against hidden arts. SC consumption is fairly low, number of hits is fairly high, damage is determined by your attack and enemy's defense. And there's a chest and another monolith.
Did I do it? I think I did.
Hold on. Partners is described in the action section of the strategy menu. For party members, we can armatize with you using LB. If you'd like to customize how your partners sync up with you in battle, this is a good set of options to play with. Should I go east or should I go north? Let's go here. I think the big house is where I need to turn in the medicine. So... another one of those.
This is edible.
I wonder what that does. Lavender. Vanish Blast leaves you particularly vulnerable, so it's perfectly natural to use it against stunned enemies. However, it also has a high chance to stun, so one possible tactic is to unleash it as a follow-up, a companion's attack. All the arts you can use when armatized, this alone has its damage determined by your attack and the enemy's defense, so choose your target wisely. Oh, locked. Wonder when we're gonna get those keys. I think one of my complaints for this game is the world just feels uninhabited, empty. Are we stealing from the dead if we open their chests? Shabby spear. Okay. I don't feel like the titles are different enough to warrant anything so far. Hey, she got a bit more money. It's better than the one I'm using. What do you know? Let's go in. Cutscene?
Lady Alicia, you made it safely.
I've brought medicine. What's happening?
We can do naught to stop the infection. The disease has spread to our ranks. We cannot even exterminate the wild dogs.
At this rate, the entire kingdom may very well succumb to its ravages.
By the stars.
First, please distribute the medicine.
Right away.
That tiny bag for the whole town?
Things will be okay. They've got resources now.
Yes.
And we can help dispatch the hellhounds.
And yet, I suspect that they are not the true source of this epidemic.
A stronger Hellion, born of powerful malevolence.
Really, how can they heal the whole town with a tiny bag of medicine? I could talk to the NPCs, but I realized they don't really add much. Now is that we have to fight?
The dragon!
No, it's just a Hellion. You can tell because the humans don't see it.
It's landing over there!
Well, let's save before anything. I could do a quick save, but traditional. I run to the save point. Scholarly City of the Holy Great Tree.
So this is Marland.
It is a city rich in history, is it not? I believe even the Celestial Record mentioned it.
Yeah, I always wanted to visit. Marland, the city of knowledge nestled amongst the holy trees. Their shining branches are as a beacon unto the fruit of knowledge and the flower of aesthetics.
There walks this continent no true scholar, no true artist who did not once frolic in its sylvan depths.
Well, the fruit looks pretty rotten right now, if you ask me.
Pretty sure no one did.
Even so, she's right.
Maybe so. But flowers will always bloom again in springtime and bear their fruit in autumn.
Indeed, the cycle will never end so long as there remains passion for knowledge and beauty. Right?
Very true. History has proven as such.
I think you have flowers in your head or something.
Don't you like flowers, Edna?
I mean, they're fine. The pretty ones, at least.
I don't like flowers. I'm generally not a fan of strong smells. Oh, hello. I didn't see you there. Is it me or is the town a little brighter? I'm imagining it, I think.
Don't tell me you're gonna fight it. It looks like a dragon to me.
It's tiny compared to a dragon.
We
It's a
don't know that
drake,
for
I
sure.
guess.
You can tell me if it gets too dangerous.
Wonderful. And I wind up with all the responsibility as usual.
That Hellion is called a drake. It's a younger form of dragon.
It looks like the city's malevolence is energizing it somehow.
Then we have to kill it while we still have time.
Wait!
Don't, Alicia!
Hold on!
Look
Oh,
out!
crap!
Oh, they're not letting me fight?
That was close. Sorry, we didn't mean to startle you.
Again?
Well, we gotta do something. Edna, you said that the malevolence in the city is energizing that thing, right?
Probably.
Then we should focus on purifying the malevolence.
Indeed. I expect that would naturally weaken the drake.
Although it sounds like a huge hassle.
Well, you gotta break a few eggs to make an omelet.
The plan sounds good enough to me, though your choice of metaphor less so.
Even if we do manage to weaken it, we can't fight it if we can't bring it down.
We'll find a way to accomplish that too. With everyone's help.
Hassle times 2.
Slow and steady wins the race, Edna.
Oh, yes, I prefer that metaphor to the one where we're eggs that go splat.
Time to begin Operation Slow and Steady.
Right. How does Operation Slow and Steady go then?
Guess that's all the hellhounds in town.
The epidemic here should settle at least a little bit now.
Yeah, but only momentarily.
It was not done in vain. The malevolence has subsided considerably.
Shall I help you carry those?
No, I'm just fine.
A history of Monmouth culture and the works of Sir Geoffrey.
Wow, it's the first time I'm seeing them.
These are valuable books. I'm hiding them away so they don't get lost or destroyed in the war.
Oh, then all the more reason I should be helped.
It's fine. It's a classified location.
It's the building on the east side of town, right?
Don't tell anyone about this. It's to protect the books.
Something's up.
You think so?
Don't you? She was all excuses and we didn't even say anything.
I certainly never heard of any such secret library.
Iswar, how are you doing? Every time I start thinking, oh, my back hurts a little bit, Zwar shows up. As if to tell me, hey, you should do yoga.
Pick something up.
Oh, is she burying the books? My daughter rests in peace in the cemetery. She loved books so much. How do you know she rests in peace? Day is not too bad. I'm feeling a little tired for the past 2 days.
I understand you wanting to trust her, but something's wrong.
Kinda funny to bury books in a graveyard.
I'm similarly concerned. Let's hide and observe.
All right.
She has drugs hidden in the
Don't
books.
kid yourself, Agatha. That's worth 1,000 at best. Who's there?
You're... So you lied to us about protecting the books?
It was always just my daughter and I barely getting by. I couldn't even give her one happy memory before she died. Haven't I suffered enough? Can I not have something good for once in my life?
Malevolence!
We're taking these back. I'll be turning you into the guards for misappropriation and theft.
I always knew. Someday this was bound to happen.
The malevolence is fading.
That's why you should be using ebooks.
I don't need this anymore. Do you think you can return it to Nafe for me?
What is it? Did they not bother
Catching her
animating
quell
it?
the malevolence?
That's probably what she wanted deep down, to be brought to justice.
Well, I guess that proves that she really did love books after all.
Earth dwellers are such a chore.
Man, I haven't been reading enough books lately. In my reading, got a library key. Okay, so that's probably the library over there. Most of my reading these days is just research papers. I should go back to reading. I used to read a lot. I guess other than research papers, I am reading history books lately for the Neo streams. Is there a save point here before?
We going in?
So, are you scared of ghosts too?
Would you like me to hold your hand?
It's not like that. You understand, don't you, Saray?
I'm sensing a huge domain. There's definitely a strong Hellion here.
It could be hiding anywhere in the museum. We better canvass the entire area. See what I did there? Canvas is a fabric used as a painting surface, and...
Please stop.
Oh wow, I just got it.
See, it was just enough explaining.
It wants us to come in.
Looks like it.
It feels like there isn't really enough build-up between locations as to why you'd want to go in there specifically. Like here, they're not really building up on what the purpose of this building is. We're existing with the Seraphim.
So there's no Guardian Seraph here either.
Looks like it.
I don't want to assume that the entire world is like this, but...
I think there are quite a lot of Seraphim who are less than fond of humans.
Can it really be that hard for humans and Seraphim to coexist peacefully again?
Do you really think that could happen? Must be nice living in a fantasy world.
It isn't necessarily just a fantasy.
But look at the reality.
I understand that it may be difficult to achieve, sure. But in reality, there was a time like that in the past.
There are records in the ruins and in the Celestial Record.
When is this past you're referring to?
Long, long ago. But even now, there are seraphim like you, Edna.
Huh?
And we figured out that we could bring back the blessing as well.
Yep. I think this is a step towards coexistence with the seraphim and humans. I'll be counting on you, Edna.
Selfish as ever. That's why I can't stand humans.
Get used to it.
Selfish types everywhere. Jeez.
Yeah, basically there were two races, want to call it, humans and seraphim. They look exactly the same, to be fair, but humans can't see seraphims except for the main protagonist, because he's special. Blast Gauge. The most efficient way to build up your blast gauge is to guard or evade enemies using quick steps while in normal state, not armatized. Note that attacking will not replenish your blast gauge, however it will recharge with time, and certain skills will also allow you to recharge it through attacks. If you'd like to focus purely on attacking, you'd be wise to collect equipment with SC type skills. Burn everything. Blocked from the other side. It's just like Dark Souls. Is this the Dark Souls of the Tales series?
Such important cultural artifacts.
This is awful. We can't forgive this.
Dude, you're the one who was just setting fire to the building.
You ready, Saray?
Is that really a scorpion? It's so large.
But that makes it easier to hit, right?
Not yet.
Trap point.
I better get it together.
And the cameraman is an intern, definitely. Enemies disappearing randomly? Fun. Please don't be an apple gel. Fuck you.
I am ready.
Yeah! Solar flare! Strike! It's over! Solar flare! No escape! How's sweet dreams? Let's get him!
You were quite strong, but we're no pushovers either.
Let's go this way.
You ready, Saray?
Is it the same one we saw in the ruins?
This one could be much stronger.
You've really seen hellions like this in that ruin?
They're stuck!
Ruin! Crap out of it.
Rising sun! Echo shot! Sweet dreams! Well done! Get on! Come to my side! Rock that take!
Not yet! Well done! I want to become stronger as a seraph.
You have more than enough talent for it. Don't push yourself too hard.
We probably have leveled up the LOL. Shabby Spear. Didn't we just get a spear recently? But it's also a Shabby Spear in the graveyard. Versus beasts. Nah, I'm gonna stick with this one. I have to actually read it. Step on wheat, and wheat gains strength. Step on them, and what takes place? Squash on their bellies, and their guts pop out, squishy and red flying out of their mouths.
What sinister writings? It looks like they were scrawled in blood.
Oh god, it's children.
Time for battle!
Awaken, Redder!
Strike! It's over! Sweet dreams! Yeah! Go! Solid Rust! Solid Rust! Solid Rust! Solid Rust! I got sweet dreams! Well done! Now, it won't end sweet dreams! Solid Rust! Solid Rust! Hit! Solid Rust! Everyone okay?
Spamming Sonic. Oh.
Please, Edna!
Wait, Redder!
Sword Flare! Earthborn!
The type that can jump really
Eat
high.
this! Rising, let's get him! Not yet! Dig on! Come to my side! Rock, rock, rhythm, right!
Well done.
Rising sands! Resilient!
All this fighting sure makes me hungry.
Okay, that lets us go back, I guess. I didn't even check this door the first time around.
Shall we begin? Ready? I got you! Take that! Solid rock, it's over! Solid rock, solid sweet dreams!
Ready now.
Tiger blade!
Yeah!
I got you! Solid rock, strike! It's over!
Yeah, the camera is really not good in this game.
No escape! Everyone okay?
Or can you see this?
We won't be defeated!
Oh my! I can see fairies!
I believe they're also Hellions.
Ready? Earthborn!
Beat the crap out of it.
Eat this! Not yet!
It's over.
Take this! Rising, not yet! Eat this! Rock rhythm!
I did it.
Ravaging giant! Ravaging
I like how Alicia even stands in my way in combat.
Slacking off, haven't you?
Disable gel. Let me guess, life bottle. I should definitely be using these status enhancing items. Because you won't be able to carry more than 15, I think. But I always struggle with them because I don't know who to spend them on. But I guess Soray is a safe bet. Effect potential. Various things can increase effect potential. 2 times chance to inflict ailment when enemy is weak against the attack element. 4 times chance to inflict ailment when enemy's stats have been reduced by an element. Twice the chance of effect from antagonistic attack types. What do you mean antagonistic attack types? Twice the chance effect from combos chained off of a Banish Blast. Chance increase when your SC is high. How much is that chance? 1.4 times chance of arts chained off quick step. Okay. Hmm. Nah. That's a good one for me. They all get experience the same time. It's good.
Swings blade once. Take off the right hand. Swing it again. Here goes a wind. We can feel rise out in pain. It hurts. He screams in vain. The blade once more. But the echo solace. That he is dead.
Is this a statue of the shepherd? What senseless vandalism.
You like that, Shiro?
Please, Edna! Blade bang! I got you! Yeah! Blade bang! Right! It's over! Tiger blade! Yeah! Ready? I got you! This isn't over! Won't lose!
You can't just swing your sword around and win.
What about swinging an umbrella around?
I've never done a horror month on Twitch.
Tiger blade! No escape! How's this? Try this! Earthborn! Be gone! Echo shock! Rising stance! Take? Not yet! Quiver! Echo shock! Rock quiver! Rising stance! Rampaging giant! Surging land! Hang on, everyone! Well done! Run you through! Rampaging giant! I did it! Be gone! Everyone okay?
I don't think I've ever played anything close to a horror game on stream, actually. It's not usually my genre. What was that?
We won't be defeated! No escape! Yeah! Tiger blade! No escape! It's over! Alright! Yeah! I got you! Tiger blade! No escape! You want it? Not yet! Blade bang!
After all these beatings, you would think they'd learn by now. Guess we'll see.
Yeah, the increase in difficulty didn't feel like it did anything apart from just making combat a little longer. Also, victory music is kind of loud.
Victory shall be mine!
Yeah! Tiger blade!
Run you through!
How's this? Yeah! Sweet dreams! Not yet! I got you! How's this? Everyone okay?
Combat music in general is loud. What will you be? Outside Terror Band. Is it better than what I'm using? Not really. Because this one is giving me linked skill. I don't know how I dodged that enemy. The evil one stays juicy and sweet. In their flesh, the suck bones cries. Not one scratch, leave behind.
Eating people? What is this about?
Children, I tell you.
We're here to purify you, but it'll still hurt.
Let's get him! How's this? Sonic Frost, Tiger Blade! I got you! Hang on, everyone!
Let us relish this victory.
Hold on, did I check the... I doubted myself.
This statue, it radiates such dignity.
You can tell from his expression that he must have been a great warrior.
A fine man. I would like to see his entire body.
Oh, but wouldn't he be...
more or less naked?
That's what makes him attractive, in an aesthetic sense.
Well, it's true that the perfectly toned body of a warrior may be aesthetically pleasing, but...
Alicia, unladylike.
No, I only meant it as a generalization. I really have no personal interest in that sort of thing.
Not at all, huh?
I mean, not much. Just enough. The normal amount.
Wow, settle down. It's just a statue.
Seriously. Though it's true that King Claudin epitomizes the warrior ideal.
Hold on, this is King Meliodas, right? Not King Claudin.
What? But then it wouldn't match with the style at all.
Yes, because this bust was carved as a speculation on the style of future generations.
I think your interpretation is a bit far-fetched.
Well, I think you're trapped in stereotypical views.
All right. Look, let's drop our preconceptions and start over then. Can we identify the subject? What features stand out?
Wow, settle down. It's just a statue.
Seriously.
Nope, I am not the same as Edna.
You ready, Saray?
It's over! Eat this! Iron Current Rock Red! Right! It's over! Hang on, everyone! Offer your protection! Rising Sands! Rising Sands! Echo Shock!
Well played.
Be gone! Echo Shock! Rock Red! Hang on, everyone!
Splendid job, Saray.
Let's keep it up.
I'm pure and innocent, unlike Edna. I think I'm gonna swap out him with her. Children. That's a shortcut. You know what? Let's save. Quick save never hurts. Combo effects. If your combo is interrupted, you may briefly find that further attacks are rendered ineffective. Rather than try to restart your attack, it's a better idea to get your footing and ready for the enemy's counterattack, After all, you're probably low on SC at this point. That doesn't necessarily mean I'm gonna listen to it. I think we're reaching the boss since we have a shortcut. You ready? Where's a save point? Definitely a boss fight. Actually, I do want to check one other thing. Traffic card that creates 3 boulders and rotate around the caster to provide protective shield. Not too bad. Vanish Blast, activated by pressing RT after an attack combo, more powerful, less HP the enemy has. It's a healing field focused around one ally, which damages enemies who set foot within it. Actually, it seems pretty good. But Alicia is not at full health. Use an apple gel, why not? Yep, that's the boss room. Is he gonna come out of the painting? Oh, I was... When I looked at it, I thought it was a creature with 2 eyes, and I was wondering, like, where does the head come in? And then I realized it's blonde hair, eyes, and mouth. It looks like, what's his face? Arthur? No, Richard. Richard from Races. Hey.
I suppose this Hellion must be the source.
Lucky for you, it isn't a ghost, Mikrio.
I told you it's not like that. Save it for later.
No escape! How's this? Be gone! Be gone! No escape! It's over! Trapped in it! No escape! It's over! Ready? I won't lose! Lose right away!
Demon Bang! Let's do our best! Go! Demon Bang on the prize! Unleash your hidden power! Go!
Why was I set with what's his face?
It's over!
Unleash your hidden power! Echo Shock!
Eat this! That won't take! Quiver! Rising Sand! Echo Shock! Be gone! Ready? Go! Be gone! Ready? Go!
Unleash your hidden power!
Purify the earth! Very soon! Be gone! Rock Winner! Be gone! Rising Sand! Echo Shock!
Let's do our best!
Be gone! Be gone! Purify the air! Very soon! Nope!
Echo Shock!
Rock Winner! Rising Sand! Be gone!
Echo Shock!
Rising Sand! Surging Landscape! Don't push yourself, Father!
Oh, it's so difficult. Oh, it's a masked character at last.
Stop it, you big lug! Prancing prickle boars, what's gotten into you?
Sorry.
What a fool I was. I should have realized you would be here, Attack.
Okay, I'll attack.
My goodness! It's pretty
How you been? Oh, you never were a lick of fun.
Is this a friend of yours?
Sort of. It was a long time ago.
My name's Attack. Cheese to please ya.
That's a weird name.
Well, aren't you rude? Don't you know that Attack is a Norman name of the highest pedigree? Means I'm fancy.
It looks sort of like the thing attached to Edna's umbrella.
Let's save talk of Edna's thingy for later, shall we?
Edna's
That one's a
thingy?
particularly long story.
Is it?
It is?
Hey, Lila, what's a Norman?
They're a special kind of seraphim. They aren't quite as powerful as a lord of the land, but they can still be a help to other seraphim.
How?
Well, they have the ability to boost another seraph's power. They're kind of like a maid of sorts.
That's my Lila. You know me like the back of your lily-white hand.
Like a maid? I'm afraid I'm not so sure I get it.
Lila's explanations can be pretty off the cuff.
Silly billies like you could never understand what Lila and I mean to each other.
I'm not sure I want to understand.
Well, anyways, y'all are Lila's friends and all. Maybe I can treat you to some grub.
Right, because we didn't use any items, we got quite a few points and new arts. Yeah, I thought I swapped. I was sure I swapped him out when I was using these four, right? Was I mistaken? Oh, Saint's Arrow. Hmm. Yeah, I need to be more familiar with the combos. But you know what? Let's go save before we do anything else. Because it's time for another break. And also, once I'm back from the break, remind me that I need to restart the recording because I'm gonna pause the recording now so I can actually upload it later on. And yeah, once I'm back, I'm gonna restart it. So remind me of that. I'll see you in a few minutes.